first things first. Let's capture the window. That. So first, let's go through the patch notes. So fixes and whatnot doesn't matter. Doesn't matter either. Well, alright, that doesn't matter. Okay. Not sure what the critical issue was. Was probably okay. Don't remember that bug. Um, doesn't matter. And well, that's a small quality of life. Granted, the DLC is still terrible, so probably doesn't matter. Lighting, yeah, whatever. Visual, don't care. Tieflings, blah blah. How they were hard to find. Well, not my problem. Crusade. So, are the casters nerfed? I mean, would be on brand for the anti-fun approach. Let's make boring Crusade more tedious. I mean, who cares? It's still finite, so nobody cares. 1 week is like, I don't know, travel to one location. There goes your week. Doesn't matter. Ah, so it will now finally explain how you are gonna get the secret ending without data mining. Sure. Doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter either now, the important stuff. Classes and mechanics. They finally fixed Eyes of Bodak that were great, then it didn't work. Now it probably works again, but likely in a not great fashion. They probably made it inactivatable, which destroys the whole purpose of the spell. Well, it will now tell you that you are still getting drained. Resistance is not immunity. You are just don't get the negatives, you still can die from level drain. I don't even remember what it did, probably some retaliation garbage. Ain't nobody cares. Whatever. Ivo can no longer equip full plate +5, I mean... did it matter? It's shit either way. Yeah, it would be better if they removed the free trip attack, because it provokes attacks of opportunity for no reason. Actually, pretty much every pet having the trip attack, now that's a problem. To a much greater extent. Gallows chunking your pets for attacking is no fun. Sure. Was it shorter? I don't remember. Arson knows now sells all the kits so you can craft. I mean, not bad. Whatever. Okay, Fangs, I didn't use it anyway, so doesn't affect me that much. Still less options for casters to choose the game, which probably is kinda bad. Less options is always worse in my opinion, but that's me, even if they are cheesy. Yeah, whoever used Skeletal Cleric, point me at that guy. Ah, that's nice, it was annoying. Okay, Dispelling attack was fixed, it is worse now, so no reason to take it on it cast level 20-ish characters anymore. What it used to do is it used to roll against 1, no matter how many levels enemies had, so it's a nerf. Description of Ecclesi was corrected, I'm not sure what was corrected. It was pretty clear. Don't wear armor, or you are getting cocked. Enlarge person, reduce person now suppressed. when the character is polymorphed. Oh, it doesn't say anything about frightful or anything of sorts, so maybe we'll have to test it. Yeah, Undead Worm is finally evil, so we can smite it, which is nice, makes encounter faster. Face Speaker got more illusion stuff, I'm pretty sure. Not that it makes it better, considering illusion is cock-blocked by all cats, making nausea always poison, which it isn't, but yeah, as I said, we will have to test it. Luckily, it's easy to test. And there goes Raptor Fix. So raptors are probably cocked. We'll have to look at it into it as well. How many do they have now? Gold Dragon finally does work. Great. More damage to Gold Dragons. Grease works with Persistent, nobody cares. Doesn't matter. Okay, doesn't matter. Lan was further nerfed because he clearly needed to be more irrelevant than he was already after the glory nerf. Awesome job. Limitless Rage now probably requires Rage, which it didn't. So, okay. Doesn't matter whatsoever. Magical Nullification. I don't remember what it does. Well, probably nothing important. Yeah, that's actually great. Especially for Gold Dragon, who has a billion spell resistance. Magical Vestment was a pain to get on him. Although this part we should test if they removed it stacking with bracers and magic armor, which it technically shouldn't but does in game. So what they probably did is it no longer gets your um, shields and armor to +10, but there is also an option that they made it PNP compliant, and it no longer works with braces and armors. Mind Blank protects from all devices and spells that gather information. So Mind Blank protects you against through-seeing enemies, which will not be able to cock you. So Mass Mind Blank is now pretty mandatory if it works. And we maybe will be able to drop the shatter defenses if our builds are tight, and use invisibility with Mind Blank instead, which should enable us to pretty much shank everything with no save, no nothing, and no additional. We won't even need to do the first hit, which is a big deal pretty much. Nature Mage Arcanist was finally kinda fixed. It's still shit, but at least it works. Nobody uses Sun Domain. Next. Huh, really? They had negatives? That's funny. Although, who the hell has a paladin or hell knight with negative charisma? I wonder how it was even found. You gotta be a special person to make a 7 charisma paladin. Plague bears had very little HP. Really? I remember they were pretty damn fat. So they now likely have a billion HP, which is nothing good, considering they are an early game enemy, which makes them double the cancer. But anyway, they were dropped by Grease and then fucked anyway, so probably won't matter all that much. Pure Flame didn't ignore spell resistance. Okay. Doesn't matter. Yep. Finally, it was only a year for that fix. Who would have guessed? Although I wonder if it's a specific instance or all the drones after. If yes, then that's amazing. If no, it's PNP compliant but a bit less good. Doesn't matter. Ain't nobody uses a line weapon while we have Covenant in our pockets pretty easily. Yeah, sure, but ain't so many bestial creatures in the game to begin with, though, so it doesn't matter. Skeletal Finger restores charges. I don't remember what's in the description there. It's a 3-use Quicken Rod, but I don't remember the qualifiers. Oh, good enough. So, what was the description? Rod grants it, blah blah. Quicken spell rod, yes. Well, I'm not sure what it did that it shouldn't do. It's just a 3-use Quicken Rod. Not sure. Smite Chaos. That's probably a typo, now works. For all the characters who cast it on the same target, well, nice. I guess if you have several Hell Knights. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. Probably more cancer, but who knows. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Still so. Yeah, doesn't matter either. Doesn't matter. Decree of the hunt. Again, doesn't matter. Blessing of unlife. Not sure what that's supposed to do. Probably it should give us full immunity. I believe it used to give us only resistance like a Dampier. This is a step up, probably. Correct range. I'm not sure, it wasn't all that big. Maybe it's now bigger or smaller. We'll have to see. Dawn of Life. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter either. Lead by example, it's, I believe, Cavalier or something. What matters is nobody uses it anyway, so doesn't matter. Again, same deal. Nobody cares. Sting of the Swarm, feat. Eh? I don't remember the feat. Well, it's probably Swarm specific garbage, which I will probably never see because Swarm is shit. Stinking Cloud works correctly. Eh? Whatever. Descriptions don't matter, we know what it does. Fine, whatever that does, it now does it correctly. Gold Dragon is neat anyway, so more power to him. Treat Affliction. Whatever, Undead immune to energy drain. Yeah, this confirms it. Undead immunities and energy drain are now working together, so a Blessing of Unlife gives you proper undead, undead immunities, including drain, so that's nice. That's awesome. It was quite annoying, so pits are actually more usable with that. You could use it even without the selective. Not that you would use it because pits are annoying. You are just either waiting or stopping the spell to pop everything out. And that's very bad, no good, but still, it's okay-ish. Problem is most enemies are also winged, so pits are not so great in this one. Code specialization upgrade, if they mean one that converts half the damage into untyped, it's actually a bad one considering you are losing damage, so one way or another it's just bad. War priests have access to nerfed life bubble. Ain't nobody cares. Yeah, Wolf's card nerf. We will have to test it a bit and get it working one way or another for the oracles. Finally, that was long overdue. Items. Text fix blah blah. Boots of Outbreak. Don't matter. Breastplate. Doesn't matter. Call of the Fiery Things. Is it gloves? No, it's torso. Right. Well, I wonder if they fixed fire damage not being multiplied by fire dice, but more likely it's to penalty to the AC that they fixed and the damage is still cocked. We'll test it. Cloak of the Darkest Rites. What was that? Uh, yeah, that's great and all, but I wonder what was changed. Darkness Caress. What's that? Ah, that one. Sure. Yeah, it used to calculate damage when you area transition instead of when you change. I'm pretty sure you could equip and equip it, but one of the two worked. Either way, if it now works better, great. Yay, heavy peak version works. Yay, as in nobody cares really. Devouring Lust's ability. I mean, we don't care. The only part we care about is unholy conversion. Rest is whatever. So, wasted time. Oops. That's trickster stuff. Whatever. I-49 Elemental Punisher bows no longer. Uh, Elemental Punisher was not available, I'm pretty sure. ECB has a leech variation. Okay. Ain't nobody cares. Finian. Yeah, now that's quite important for the early game. It's actually very, very important. Now your monk-based characters have a decent way to hurt demons with this effect being fixed, which is quite important. So a small buff, I guess. Well, RIP. No more Haramakis for your mages because you ain't taking a feat to use it. But if you are getting light armor from somewhere, maybe. Anyway, RIP. It's a nerf. Pure Savagery didn't have a weapon type. What weapon is that even? Oh, it's a flail. Ain't nobody uses flails, so next. We can toss Reggio's armor onto someone, which is reasonably important. That part I actually didn't know, but good to know. Well, they say item description updated, not anything else, so cool. Debilitator. Whatever that is, Mithro is silver, so it's against shapeshifters and whatnot. Everything else does not care about it being Mithro or not. Well, unless you really care about a few pounds of weight, which you probably shouldn't. Yeah, we will check it. Although depressing is... I'm not sure if it's so depressing or not. I mean, if it shouldn't work to begin with, so there is that. Although the more they nerf bonuses, the more is the gap between optimal characters and slightly suboptimal characters. I mean, uh, the best of the best will still be okay-ish, at least if you don't count the DLC in, which is pure cancer and doesn't matter by that grace. But yeah, everything even slightly suboptimal will care and will be quite unhappy with it. Promise of power, what's that? Is it an ability for the Sylvanus ring? The one that converted damage. I believe it dealt too little. So probably now deals a bit more self-damage, which doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Crippling Kiss. Description was corrected. We will see that. Description of Stormlord's Resolve was updated. Whatever that entails, we'll check that. Description of the Winter's Mark two-bladed sword was fixed. It doesn't make the sword any less shit. Probably some typos or whatever. Ward Master Amulet now works as it should. It worked just fine. You casted Death Ward on yourself and, well, or on anyone, and you got +1 AC. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. Did they add a type on it? If they added a type that we are easily getting elsewhere, now it makes the amulet totally worthless. But it did work previously. Maybe it didn't work with angel spells, I'm not sure. Anyway, whatever it is, we will test it. The rest doesn't matter, UI doesn't matter. Visuals, I don't care. Let's read through MISC features. Actual mites were weakened for normal and below. Never mind the fact that they do about 500 damage per round on unfair. That's totally fine. And they have 130 AB. Or something along the lines. Anyway, if you are playing DLC without Incorporeal and not one-shotting everything, you are playing it highly wrong. It's a dice roller, not a DLC. You might as well roll d20s and have fun with that. Roll a 1, you lose. Roll a 20, you win. Roll anything in between. Roll again. And that's the DLC more or less. Well, that's probably on me, considering I coined the idea of everyone running a pet in the DLC. So, yay. Small changes to accommodate my playstyle for it. At least I'm taking the credit. When loading the game, blah blah. Cool. Let's switch to the game. And begin testing. Патч вчера был. Он в бета-ветке. Пока еще не вышел в основную. Well, let's level Raptory Boy first and check. I will not pay attention to any feats, so don't pay attention to it either. Oops. My coffee cup is in the way. Не Дарлинг, а Дэринг. Он это... Вызывающий. Вот, да. So first the Raptory boy. Yep. $19. $20. Marshall. Seems the same. So the fix was probably already in the last patch. So the Raptory boy looks okay. I mean, I know he used to get iteratives, like a lot of them, on bytes, I believe, or something. But right now it's 8 attacks. 8 attacks is still a lot. And as you can see, we are on the test version. So either the fix is not in, or the Raptor was stealth fixed when I've tested it last time. Either way, a Raptor seems okay-ish, doesn't matter. Let's check the transformations. On the live version, they've made the armor no longer stack on the between polymorphs and legendary frightful.
Our time has come.
On that I know. It's a question of here we go. That's the 10 spell failure thing. Which we roll twice, so you now can see how cancer it is. 10%, yeah, you will roll it 10 times out of 10. So we still get size. Armor didn't stack on the last patch already. So yeah. Size strength though, that works. So it's okay still. Now let's check the armor bits. Oh, mods broke again, I believe. Oh well, doesn't matter for my purposes. So, mage armor. Oh, right, he is not mage armor character, he is the thingy thing character, Spirit Shield. There we go. So we can see armor plus 10 Spirit Shield. Now we can toss the vestments onto ourselves, which was lost again, funnily enough. Who would have guessed? So, armor. Well, guess what? I think it doesn't work no more.
Are we ready to move out? I agree.
Let's check it again. Use the stupid animal Nino 28. I mean, it's stacking armor on anything. I've no idea how are we supposed to stack armor now to begin with. Does it even work at all?
Anything new?
So, they made it actually worse than in PnP, I believe.
I'm always ready.
Well, we have these do that. Let's take some armor that is plus, say... And that is plus 0, okay. And we have total 30.
I'm never wrong.
And it's still 30. So they broke this spell completely, it doesn't work at all. Yeah. So magic vestment doesn't work whatsoever. And they completely broke
I'll
it.
take care of it.
So we don't know what the intended interaction is, but it doesn't work at all. As you can see, we have a scale mail that did not get temporary enchantment. So one way or another, it's completely useless, given that it doesn't work no more. Do we have some garbage shield with plus... Well, plus 3. Sure. So 35 with plus 4 from shield. Let's see if shield enchant works. I kinda have a suspicion it won't, considering this spell is broken.
My skills are absolute.
Yep. Shield doesn't work either. So they completely broke the spell. No, it shows that we are getting plus 5 from scale mail. Armor plus 5 uh, in the bracket scale mail, which is 5 bonus by default. So it's not a plus 5, it's 5. So yeah, they completely disabled this spell, it doesn't do anything whatsoever. Have fun there.
I'm all ears.
Let's try it on something that has a lower than 20 caster level. Maybe they broke it with high caster levels. Oh, right, mods. Let me exit to desktop for a second. Yeah, here is some wishful thinking. Oh, cats fixing things, huh? Well, that's rich. Install, yes, Pathfinder Roth. Install. Yeah, I forgot I changed the version, so my mod stopped working. So yeah, from the looks of it, they did break Magic Vestment. We will check the characters below 20 costa level, which maybe is what's breaking them. Окей, хорошая идея. So we will also check the magic weapon, considering if one is broken, there is a chance the other one is broken as well. So, yep.
I will not falter.
I believe enhanced inventory is broken. Let's relaunch the game again. Disable enhanced inventory, which is probably what's breaking my inventory. Uninstall. Will make it slightly more annoying, but yeah. Load the game. Pop right in. And tasty stuff. Yay.
I will see this through.
So let's give Lance some magic vestments. And greater magic weapons. Oh, toy box broke. That's very bad, no good. Granted, we can still test some stuff. That won't stop me. We shall see. There is a new toy box version. Maybe that's one is slightly
Doubt
more
is the
compliant
heart's
with the
greatest
game.
challenge.
So first, so the spell does absolutely fuck all. As far as I can tell. Let's test that. We are at 25. Armor plus 6. Yep. The spell does absolutely fuck all. Now to the weapons. Let's grab something with very low enchant. Like, well, yeah, purple stone knife will do. Plus 3. Yeah, that one still does work. So, magic vestment is completely broken. Great news,
Let
everyone.
us not hesitate.
What's next? We were gonna check Word Master Amulet. Sort by price in descending order, maybe? No, let's sort by type. Yeah, that will sort all amulets together, so it will be easier to find Word Master's amulet. There we go. So we are at 42. Let's start with adding ward against... No. Let's do mass ward against disease. There we go. So... yeah, it now works with angel spells. The rest probably is the same as it was. So yeah, that. So effectively they removed like, what, 15 AC from your characters in 2 patches. That's gotta be fun. Because the size spells no longer give size AC, they now give polymorph AC. Well, not size, it was untyped prior. Now it's polymorphed AC, so they added the source, which is actually not how it should be in PnP, although some DMs will disagree. But if you look at the spell description in, say, Pathfinder SRD, you will see that it doesn't mention a type, which means it should stack indefinitely. You can say it's an oversight, but yeah, that's how the game is. All cats disagree. So that's first nerf. That's 5 AC lost. Then Magic Vestments they broke, so that's another 5 AC lost. And actually 10 AC lost on armored characters. And then it's Glory nerf, so that's 8 AC on your Charisma stackers. So in total, it's 13 AC lost. Cool. Let me check if there is a new version for the toy box. Last updated in April. Let's search more thoroughly. posts. Something new? Hmm. Let's see if there is something new today or yesterday. Last updated. No, 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 no. I'll start with date published. Let's try to find. Well, I don't see anything of sorts. Last updated. Anything new here? I don't see any. So yeah, Toybox is not working with this version, which is sad. That throws a big wrench into my plans. Will I have to revert the version? I probably will, otherwise I can't actually do anything. Well, I technically can with Cheat Engine, but it's way too much time wasted. So we will all have to wait a few seconds till my game reverts to the actual version. Properties, betas, opt out. It should be fast. Yeah, it's only 20 gigs. Will take about 5 minutes. Yeah, it's even better than that, Rogan. Let me do the window for now. So yeah, Toy Box is apparently slightly abandoned. We will see how it will go for it. Well, it will probably be picked up by someone and made up to date. But yeah, Wolf's Card is pretty much no more. I can't really test if Arcane Spell Failure works properly with it, but it shouldn't. There is like 0.00 something percent chance of that working. And yes, magical vestments they completely broke. Which is funny. I mean, it can't be blocked by spell resistance if it doesn't work at all, right? That's sensible. Meanwhile, we almost finished reverting to the old version of water. Exactly 2 minutes left. So yeah, it's very weird. I don't know, how do you even do this change and break the spell? It's so fucked. I mean, yeah, great update. Stuff doesn't work, stuff breaks, and Toy Box doesn't work. Awesome. Top notch all cat quality. Well, I kinda like it in the vacuum, like in the perfect world where the game is properly working and balanced, fixing magical investment to be PNP compliant is alright. Although it's weird they made the size spells actually non-PNP compliant just to nerf the effects on them. They removed AC stacking from the portion from it. But they apparently are going to make this PNP compliant. So that kind of shows you their design philosophy, removes things that help the players and leave in this anything that hurts the player. Like there are a billion gazillion bugs that still hurt the player to this day. So awesome. Well, we are 1 second from reverting. Or was it download? Ah, yeah. And 5 seconds to install. Done. Let me do the Unity Mod Manager thing. And pop. So yeah, everything is broken, nothing works as planned. I mean, it's a beta patch, so there is that saving grace. I won't like... I mean, what do you mean it should not go through spell resistance? It actually should not be a subject to spell resistance to begin with, because in the rules, every character should be able to suppress their spell resistance and accept the spell. That's how it works. No, there is an argument for the spell resistance to be uh, completely blocking off any spells, but that's not how it works. Ah, right. Yeah, almost forgot. That shit is from the new patch. So that still breaks. Well, they quote-unquote fixed it. They broke the spell completely. It doesn't do anything now. It doesn't add armor to nothing. It doesn't work on armor, it doesn't work on shields, it doesn't work without anything. So, did they fix it? We don't know. Yep, it now doesn't do literally anything. It's broken. And yeah, Lan is no more. Lan is quite dead. Lan is not only stupid now, Lan is non-viable now. It's worse than a merc, which makes it... well, you can guess. I actually dropped Lan from every build out there. It now only exists as a separate category. So no party builds uses Lan now. So, first things first, let's start with making something. Sensei is already in the Discord. Oh, you mean Social? Well, Social was dead on the inception. So, let's open the... no, they pretty much removed glory from the game. It no longer adds charisma. Works as intended, which makes Lan completely useless because he doesn't get any usable domain now, so Lan is worse than a merc. I mean, if Social was a pet, there could be an argument for keeping that useless schmuck around. So, making things current. Let's open builds. No. Let's start with party builds. Let's see. Well, Castle Leech is not something I will start with, that's for sure. It's way too much brain power. I mean, they don't want companions to be viable. It's on them. I don't know why. I'm not sure why they are of the philosophy that companions should be worse than a merc. Be my guest and explain. I have no idea. So yeah, that's a nice start. There we go. Let's start doing the builds from the Poet Merc. Poet Merc will probably pop up in a party builder too, so let's start with that. So what it will have in the party is brown fur and guaranteed, and it will have Sensei because if you are playing with the Poet Merc, it has Sensei, which means it can be a GVS build. Technically, if we are GVSing. I mean, on one hand, it's slightly better designed. On the other, they no longer snap on. So you have to rotate them after placing every single one of them. Previously, it filtered automatically. Now it displays the whole array. So, in my opinion, the UI for the puzzles actually got worse, squinting aside. I mean, less squinting, more time wasting. I'm not even sure what's worse. Court Poet, yes. Kitsune, yes. Poet will go for... Well, it technically is a toss between being ranged or melee. Can Poet be a melee in a caster party? Probably not really. It can be a bow build. So if we go with charisma, we can use that stupid hat. And we need like what? We need Poet 16, so that's for levels spare. Well, she will not be all that bitey. We probably are gonna do the bow thing. I don't really see why it would use. On the other hand, Poet doesn't get any damage increases. Like, where the damage stacking will come from. That's the actual pain. We can also... I mean, if it's a melee kitsune, then it gets pounce. But yeah, we can do the whole pouncy thing, which I believe we've already done. Except I went with intelligence. We can do a dex version of it. Maybe with something. What dex weapons could Court Poet use for a pounce? Could be kukris for the barrage thing on top of whatever. Granted, it will still lack the enchants, but let's start with that idea and roll with it further. So, Court Poet, let's presume we are not using strength whatsoever, including no power attack if we are dual wielding. Let's get a lot of dexterity, some charisma. Don't need a lot on Court Poet. So something like that. Probably will need a bit of intelligence. to not be a complete imbecile. Does it need more charisma than base? Minimal required. I might want to toss a paladin on it. We shall see. It could also be a GVS bow build and use, say, killing pace to get bonuses from mobility, and we could use that crown to get more of charisma to damage. It would also mean we are decreasing constitution and maybe, well, maybe not intelligence. It would look something like that if we are doing a ranged build. Because Kitsune has two modes. It's human mode and, well, fox mode. The foxy are bitey rushy people with Vulpine pounds. That's one option, and the other option is going bow build, in which case you are getting shapeshift mastery for +4 to all physical stats, which is also a valid option. I mean, bow builds are kinda cringe, but they are easier, I mean, to control. If you are running a custom party, you are running pretty lean on melee, apart from some pets and whatnot. Is there a good reason to have a melee poet in that setup? Especially considering the armor was so nerfed and there is no guarantee it will be fixed. I just don't know how are you stacking armor on this shit for it to tank actually in the current day. It doesn't get any polymorph AC. Well, it will get polymorph AC from the, well, say legendary or whatever. That's +5, but Magic Vestment is broken, and Glory is broken. That's between Vestments and Glory alone, that's 5 AC. Well, 5 AC there and 8 AC there, that's 13 AC. Whoopsie. So yeah. I don't know how to make in Scout to tank in the current day. We can ignore the whole AC thing wholesale and go damage reduction stacking, but Court Poet doesn't actually do that. Well, not really. I mean, +2 damage reduction. That's no good at all. I mean, if you can tell me how to stack 80 armor on a Court Poet, without having magic vestments or glory or anything of sorts. I am all ears. But I actually don't believe you can. Even 80 will be a challenge. I mean, let's count together. Heroism doesn't give you AC. Dragon form is about the same as... Dragon forms no longer stack with size buffs. So you can't legendary your dragon form for an extra AC. That doesn't stack, just the strength that does. So even if we go, say, 1918, it will be 2418. Plus 4 plus 4. If we are counting plus 8 gear, let's count the best case. Plus 14 magic armor, plus 10 base armor, plus 5 natural, plus 6 transmutation AC, plus 5 deflection, plus 5 ward master, plus 1 for haste. Let's count another one for the boots, whatever. That's 63. 63 is not enough to even defend from Gauss. So... I have no idea how are you getting a melee Kitsune. Even if you add like plus 2 for the foresight, maybe plus 4 for the fighting defensively. Let's say fuck it, it uses shield from somewhere. That's another 4. 73. 73 is still low. We are 7 AC short. Even if we also add Crane Wing, it's 77, which doesn't help us against the Deadeye Succubi, which is why we want close to 80 AC. So...
You should have run.
We cannot be.
I did it!
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Oh, am I? Didn't notice. So yeah, our scout, I will start with the brain dead, like bare minimum effort. Let's presume we are building for killing pace and the whatever the charisma hat is called. So that will probably work ish. I mean, I just want to see what kind of damage we can expect if we are doing low effort stuff from a Bao Kitsune. And yeah, charging, if I was muted, charging is extremely iffy. The only way you are really charging is if you are charging out of combat. Out of combat charges work alright, there is about 70% it will work. Otherwise, it's fucked. Hmm. We will probably won't outflank. Only gives us half the benefit, but it's okay. Deadly aim. Well, we need all the damage we can take, so probably we'll have to take it. No matter what. Well, you can say it's not true as much as you want, but it's how it is. Just because you have a rage boner on Gendarme, it doesn't mean pathfinding is not fucked in the game. Which it absolutely is. Well, and because of the cocked pathfinding, your charges will not work in combat most of the time. The only reliable way to charge is out of combat. Then, yeah, it kinda does work-ish. But even that is kinda iffy. Because there is still a chance it will get stuck. I mean, I can charge in every situation. I mean, I can show you easily. I can turn-based toggle till I find the straight line and charge. Easy as pie. Problem is, it requires extreme abuse of the game. And normal people don't do that. A lot of people don't even know about that, leave alone use it. Let's grab whatever, something. Pete. Okay, what are we missing still? Well, we surely will need improved critical. What about Vital Strike? I don't believe Vital Strike can crit, but then maybe we don't care. We'll go always and see how that goes. Improved critical for the longbow. Charge is awesome if you are abusing the game and positioning. I can make charge awesome by charging every round, by abusing 5-foot step. No problem. I will break the game in half with it, but that's not how it's supposed to work. So it proves nothing. Well, it doesn't matter, I mean, it will be broken. It will do about like 5k damage a turn in AoE. It's not a problem. And everything will be flat-footed regardless of anything. I won't even need feats for it. Oh, charge is awesome if you are abusing the game, as I said. Normally, it's fucked in a lot of ways. So what are we doing? Probably weapon focus to negate some of the damage that will be done to our AB by the deadly shots whenever they are in deadly aim. So longbow here. But yeah, if I wanted to abuse the game extremely hard with the probably main character on horseback, then yeah, maybe I would do that. But it's a bit more effort than it's worth, and it will still be worse than, say, my legend build. Doesn't matter what we take here. Let's take some distractions for the enemies. What build request do you want? I mean, I can build it for you if you want. But today I am spending most of the time to make as many of the builds current as I can in that time. It has to be a legend build then. Arcane Rider, Disciple of the Pike, something like that. Sure, give me a second, I'll finish parsing this and I'll load my save and do that. Yeah, well, that's probably not happening, Phrase. I'm sorry to break it to you, but there is a limit to my powers. I mean, I can do that as good as it can be. Well, the only suffer would be playing like an hour of the campaign. Because I would have to do it. Well, I would have to respec my leech save into Trickster, then finish the quest, and then yeah, so it will take me like 2 hours, which is why I am kinda hesitant, but I can try it. Granted, it doesn't have to be a trickster, I can use my leech save probably, and just substitute the levels, so it won't be all that hard to do, maybe. I just don't remember if I have a hard save right before taking the legend, or no. So what are we missing here? Let's take skill focus in Arcana. That opens up Lore Master, which is mandatory for... Oh, wait. Last level here first. maybe Shadow Conjuration we will need for the Stone Call. Or was it Evocation that was needed? Anyway, that's problem for the later me to solve. Maybe... doesn't matter. Right. So, Lore Master. So, what's funny is we... yeah, that's what I think. I believe we don't get Shadow Evocation on Scouts anyway. So, it's not like I have an option. What we need for the GVS? Bob of 16. So unless I'm taking a lot from some fighter classes, it will never happen. And even then that will delay Scout 16 quite a lot. Or would force me to get something with fighter specializations or something like that. So either way, it's all a wash. We will not need improved Vital Strike. Let's get maybe II. How bad can it be, right? For a secret, first we want Combat Feat. No, not Combat Feat. We want Rogue Feat. Yeah, Combat Trick. Great Vital Strike. There we go. In case we go that way, which I'm still not sure we will, but we will take it. Blink. Ecstasy, maybe, I mean, it doesn't matter really. It's so whatever. Okay. We probably still are going hard for the Lore Master. There is no reason we wouldn't get Lore Master 3 while we're at it. If we are using Vital Strike, there is not that much of a concern about our Bob. We can do it lower than 16, just fine. And those two are absolutely useless to us. Arcane Strike does not stack with Song, so we can sing and do that. Meaning we will need something else. Critical Focus is useless. Unarmed Strikes, same deal. Improved Vital Strike useless. Meta Magic, same deal. PA no, that's so a no. Spell Pen we do not use at all. We are fresh out of stuff to take, so let's take Toughness maybe. I mean, how bad can it be really? Let's grab... we could get a spell. The actual decent choice would be taking... where is it? Well, there are two options for us, really. It's either taking Weapon Focus for the Mythic Feat. We could take Something else. Yeah, we could take weapon focus, weapon specialization, or we could take... where is it? Divine power, or whatever it's called. Yep, there it is. Which probably will be quite decent. And it caps out at 18, which we are slightly overqualified even for. So it will give us more of everything, which is what we want. Great. Oh no, we do have Shadow Evocation. Cool. So that's Lore Master, and final one. It's between Paladin. Yeah, we could go for the Paladin to get Smite, which would get us plus decent amount of AB, whatever that will be. It will be 16, and that's plus 3, plus 4. So that will be plus 10 AB for the Paladin. Would be even better if we could fit in one Hell Knight on top of it. But we absolutely will not be able to. We don't have so many spares. And we need GVS. At least for this iteration. So first, the important parts. We absolutely do need that. We need improved critical. We will need abundant smite if we are going pally at all. We need deadly aim if we are using it. We need maybe the bigger they are. Ranging shots probably will likely do nothing. Let's grab Enforced Vigor first. And that will do us slightly more good. Also, I don't know why I've taken Rapid Shot if we are going Vital Strike. Well, not like we can change our opinion on it and drop Vital Strike. That's actually perfectly fine. That will open up an avenue to take weapon focus or weapon specialization here, which is perfectly fine by me. Although taking Lore Master and dropping to 15 maybe not as good as of an option. Let's go further in. There is an option to take Favorite Extent here. It's not like we need anything specifically, but we will take Abundant because, well, it will cost quite a bit, and more freedom of movements and whatever will never be wasted on us. Well, let's take Rapid Shot, not because we will be using it. Improved Abundant. Don't see why not. And we will give you one more mythic for the completionist's sake and get you... Oh, right, I forgot to take the most crucial stuff of all, Master Shapeshifter. Which probably means we are not using Abundant, using whatever instead. Doesn't matter though. Let's go into testing. This mock-up build will actually allow me to test most everything that I'm interested in.
Brave for adventure.
Oh, first, transform into a human. So that immediately gives us +4 in everything, which is poggers. So, items. Oh, we need... Yep, Darkness Caress. Let it parse. Accessories stored by date from newest to oldest. There we go. Darkness Caress is on. Oh, we already have it. Okay. Do we have it equipped? Yes. So, how much damage we are getting from Deadly Aim? Not all that impressive, sadly. Four, five. So there should be +10 baked in somewhere. It just doesn't say it. Right, because we... Yeah, we do have capped out mobility, which should mean 10 damage. Right? Yeah, 10 damage exactly, just not written. That's all fine. Something else for range damage we can master. Sorting by type. Bracers I don't care all that much about. You do you. I wanted... what I wanted to do... well, that and probably... like, doesn't matter. Good enough. Don't remember if there are any gloves that we want. Well, none of those, that's for sure. And I'm not in the mood to search. No, you are empty. Yeah, doesn't matter. Oh, what matters is we are approximating something realistic in terms of damage output, and it doesn't look all that hot. Let's restall.
At first I said, no, I can't. It's too dangerous. But then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued. Then I agreed to do it. It's so work. Work, you silly spell.
So, something like that. We are looking at 46 plus 1d8. Let's legendary her.
I can do this.
Let's shake a leg.
Oh, yes, what?
So many thoughts. So many
She will not change sizes because she's actually in human form, which is completely immune. But what matters if we are getting like approximation of where it will end up as. And we can
I'm all ears.
do that.
quick, else we miss all the fun.
So that's more or less what you can expect. Yeah, something like that. One moment, I'll be right back. I'm back. The call of nature was not well timed at all. Anyway, what we can expect is maybe, well, if we were taking weapon specialization from the lore master, it would be plus 7 onto here, which is not hard to project.
For adventure.
Search and pick. Let's move the screen somewhere here. Take a Balor from units. Spawn a standard Balor.
Burn. Slice. Behead.
So that's our standard volley. So we almost kill a Balor in one volley, 76, 55. That's from the many shot. The lower one. Yeah, I know someone dropped 5 gifts out yesterday. Or it's just now again. That someone is Rogan. Dude's awesome. You should follow him. If you follow me, he also plays RPGs and all that. Oh, no, Ad supports Twitch. Thanks you very much. It's very appreciated. Thank you so much. So, that's kinda on the low end. Let's see if we... Yeah, remove that one. Make a new one.
Shall we move? We shall move.
We have GVS here.
Work.
Well, that's a critical. Because it was out of combat. But that's a funny one.
I see blood. Blood.
In combat, it's a lot lower chances. I mean, I can do ASMR. I can talk very softly and quietly. Hugging the mic. Is that better? That should work. So, let's shoot the Balor softly and gently. Our penetration will be legendary. We're all about penetration here. So I don't like Vital Strike on this one. Let's maybe remove Vital Strike and rely on our front-loaded damage some more. Okay. That's enough of that. Russian ASMR is, yeah.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
So what we can expect is about like 80 damage per shot with 6 shots. 6 times 80. So it's about 500 damage top end for a support. It's not terrible, not great either though. On the bright side, we can expect quite a bit of AB, so the thing will actually hit at least.
Are we in trouble yet?
We can drop that somewhere
Let's check
as well. We lost Madness. Yeah, shut up, Bauer. Nobody cares about you.
Work! Work, you silly spell!
So yeah, 200 damage GVS, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but not the best either. Let's do the melee version maybe. Good, maybe not. Passable, maybe yes. But you are looking at about the same deal top end. You are looking at about 500 damage per round at most. The main problem with Scout 20 is you don't really get added damage from anywhere. Like this one at least gets a decent chunk of damage from Divine Power. On the next throw a Scout, you probably are not looking for damage anyway. I've no idea where to get damage in there. Well, where from? You ideally maybe could use Barrage, but so anyway, let's check the same deal, but in a melee setup.
So many thoughts, so little time.
It probably will be quite a bit more damage. Problem is how to make it survivable enough. I mean, the B part I like. What I don't like on it is the damaging part. And I don't believe there is a good way to add any more. Well, we do get 7 from the Mythic feat, but it's neither here nor there. Is there some item that would add more damage to my ranged? Probably not.
Always be
Not
ready
really.
for the worst.
I crave for adventure.
So let's respect it. And considering its cost of party support, we probably are looking at charging build. So it's still a Kitsune. That's for sure. We are still getting for the regular Kitsune because, well, we could use that Bardiche or Glaive, whatever it is, but it probably won't be all that good. Let's instead remove strength completely, get some constitution. We will not get charisma to damage if I am correct. Don't believe there is a way to do that. Still, we will need it for marginal increase in AC. Let's go for same deal maybe. No mobility. Or rather, mobility doesn't matter in this one. Stand spell, all that. That's cool. Let's click through spells. It doesn't matter either.
Interesting. Follow if you dare.
So, expedite the process, combat trick, to weapon fighting. Faster and faster. So, what we will be looking at? We are looking at Court Poet 16, one Paladin, maybe one Hell Knight. Maybe. I mean, technically, yes, if you are dropping the dexterity, but it doesn't make all that much sense on a... if you want pounds, which you probably do. Thing with Oracle, it doesn't double dip on charisma, it just allows you to use charisma instead of your dexterity. And if you are already stacking dexterity, there isn't much to gain in there. You will gain like maybe... Well, you will gain a few points of AC, but it will be a pure caster then. You are not getting that much in the way of attack. Because there is no way to scale attack from charisma except for the smites. Let's not care about double slice for now. We would want weapon focus in Kukris. But yeah, the thing with Oracle, I can show it. Doesn't matter which Oracle. Also, I need to parse through this and discern what we are replacing Wolf's card with. This is not good enough. And this is just spells, powerless prophecy. I mean, it's not the worst. We can negate it. So it's initiative for the Oracle. Well, not anymore, not really. Charisma only gets stacked from the court poet pretty much. And dexterity you can get +4 from brown fur reduced person and then items, so it's marginal difference. Glory is no more, so going all out on charisma maybe is not the most important thing. So yeah, powerless prophecy is probably not all that bad for oracles. Let's make everyone kinda Darenish. Exhausted condition is not all that often that happens. Could also do Hellbound. So Hellbound, Powerless Prophecy, Pranked doesn't give us anything except reducing our initiative. Wasting doesn't give us all that much. We can be immune to most of this stuff. So yeah, I guess it's between Hellbound. Hellbound will remove your need to get a fiery body, which is not that bad of a gain. You can just use icy body with it. Yeah, but 10%, which they added in the last patch, we are not on it because it broke the toy box, and a lot of other stuff is probably broken as well. But 10% is way too much. Especially considering main mode for the Oracle nowadays is Shapeshifter anyway, at least insofar as Barrage is intact. With till Barrage is intact, you are shapeshifting anyway, and Dragon doesn't care about that. The part we cared about was solely Magic Fang, and we can just take Magic Fang from a lore master in a brown fur support and just forget about it. Not that big a deal. So doesn't matter what spell we take. Oh, we also would have to take Scaled Fist one in this one. No avoiding that. We are getting outflank and crane style. That will be good for something. Combat trick, improve to weapon fighting. Doesn't matter which spells we take. We already know what we are aiming at, so blind fight is useless to us. Maybe combat reflexes would be useful to some extent. Dazzling display could be as well. And we'll need to take Vulpine Pounce at some point. I believe Vulpine Pounce is like 11 or 13, something like that. Probably roughly the same as the wings, give or take. And we'll check in the meantime how far we can. Improved critical is not all that critical for this build, so let's skip it for a second. Let's presume we want it low maintenance, so shatter will be probably needed. More of that. Slashing Grace we do not need. Dodge we actually do. Double Slice we don't care about because we don't care about weapon damage. Also need Shatter. Oh, let's take Improved Critical and Kukris. I'm pretty sure the Barrage can actually hit enemies with crits, so that will be useful ish. Not that it's a major component. Doesn't matter. Greater to weapon fighting is a go. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter again. 15. Go, go. We will take barrage on this one for the purposes of testing, not for the final build, because brown fur will provide. The only problematic part would be loading, because if you load, all effects are counted as if you casted them, which is mildly unpleasant. So that's the core of the build. What we are stacking on top. We have 3 levels to spare, which probably will not entail Lore Master. There isn't anything we crucially need from it, and it will cut 1 attack from us, which probably is not optimal. So Paladin of any variety, it doesn't matter. Technically, yeah, any variety of the Paladin. Oh, and we probably need Persuasion and Arcana. Well, I'll fix it manually. No, not Scout. Actually, that should be a Ranger for the Demon Slayer. We probably are looking at getting dodge finally. Has to happen. And now we will have to get... Oh, actually we don't have to get rid. I can probably do it from here without closing the stupid window. So yeah, here is a Hell Knight. Skillers don't matter, we are not using any scaling from the skills probably. Well, we technically could use the Stampede boots, but fat chance Paladin will hog them anyway, so there is no reason to. Here it's always the same, it's Demons of Strength. Oh, they removed it. Hello, another nerf. Would you look at that? That's a new nerf. Not documented one too, so Hell Knight is can no longer stack. So you will not get +2. Unless you maybe if you take Hell Knight first and Demon Slayer second, then maybe you can. But hey, that's another stealth nerf. Awesome. Don't you love it? Tell me you like stealth nerf. Well, all cats sure do. see what's next. We will need Mythic Charge. Anything else we critically need? Oh, nothing from here. Mythic abilities. A leading strike will not be useful because we are not on the horseback. A barrage will be useful-ish. Oh, let's take it for now. Not that we need it. Oh, you technically could benefit from it if you are loading a lot. For the loading purposes, it will be a lifesaver. Shapeshifter will not be used on this one. Favorite Metamagic won't be either. Everready could be, but probably will not. Abundant could be used if we dropped Elemental Barrage, but we won't, so let's get Enforced Vigor and forget
We
about
should
it.
move.
So now to the items. We can benefit from quite a bit of stuff. That will be a buff. Amy will be a buff, so that can also be, well, and probably will be a buff. But we can toss it on for the testing purposes. The crown is good enough for our needs, it's fine. Same with the boot belt setup, doesn't really affect us in any way, shape or form. That all doesn't matter. Gloves probably do not matter. There are +1 gloves, but it's whatever. So, what are the cookeries called? That's Kingmaker stuff. Hmm. Do we have it in our inventory? Probably, right? Yeah, here it is. It's Shocking Burst, and this one is Caustic Sacrificial. Probably doesn't matter which one we use. Same deal. Did I actually grab Archmage? Yes.
I stand ready.
Let's Shield of Faith. That. Oh, let's presume it gets fixed. We are just interested in top capacity for now. Besides, I'll probably forget a buff or two, so it should about equalize it.
Godspeed.
I'm always ready.
Hmm. Oh, also no shield spell.
You require
Well,
my
that's for future me to
opinion?
worry about.
You're a good person. I like you.
Let's toss something in.
It's time to act.
Yes?
I am never wrong.
I'm always open to ideas.
I'll take care of it. We should move.
So that's charisma deflection. Bark skin legendary, that's so good. +6 vestments can simulate Wardmaster Amulet, that's the same deal.
I'm always ready.
Let's refresh. Good enough.
Are we ready to move out?
So what
It's
are we
time to
forgetting in
act.
terms of buffs? +4 from the thing, from fighting defensively. And theoretically we maybe could fit in a shield. Let's give her a lot of UMD, so I won't need to find yep, and items.
My skills are absolute.
No. We want usable stuff. Sort by date from newest. There we go. Alright, and we are getting this and that. So, if Magic Westman does get repaired, it's not hopeless. Not entirely so. Anyway, we can add now Balor from unit section.
This will be quick.
Well, that was pretty fast, but yeah. I mean, it's evidently better than a bow in terms of pure damage output. But that would be, yeah, charge plus Barrage, it does things. Not like it surprises
I'm
anyone.
gone.
Options. Where is it? Shouldn't there be like faster combat or something? Yeah. Got cocked somewhere on the way.
This spell works differently. Ah, a test of my abilities.
No, no, no. You all go here. Don't be party poopers. Well, that's pretty much as ideal as you could expect.
I am your end.
Yeah, and the second one was not in range. They can. Yeah. But there is no reason to have Poet and the Scout in the same party. The Scout is more useful, well, it's entirely useful in your melee party, and Poet is kinda useful in your caster party, and mix of the two doesn't really work all that well. So I don't really see a reason to do that. But yeah, speaking of abusing charge, I obviously can do that. And the enemy can do positively nothing about it. And speaking of buggy charges, here, there is positively nothing between me and him, and we can't charge. Because reasons.
This spell works differently.
And now we can, because it's unbugged by the virtue
Wound, my
of
gift
abusing.
to you.
So yeah, critical hits are useless kinda to us. I had just taken it to fill out the mythic feats and not think all that hard about it. I mean, it's a valid build, obviously. It's just a question of if it gets cocked. One moment, my chat broke. Yeah, 3AC, 3AB, it's all fine, it's just how many main characters actually need it. Also, thanks for the follow, feel free. So yeah, I've no idea. It doesn't sound great. Well, in the melee party, that is. In the caster party, something like this, it's actually fine. If only we could make it a riding build with any degree of success, but we can't. If you want to charge, you will have to be Kitsune on foot. And armor class will be a major concern. Which is a bit fucked. Yeah, maybe. Although, well, there is a slot open now that we gave Lan a boot. Lan is no more, so it's because yeah, because of that. 25 Castellos means +6 a magical investment. It's not capped. I mean, it says it's capped, but I have news for you. Pretty much none of the spells in the game are capped, actually. For example, Chain Lightnings are uncapped. It says 20d6, but if you are, say, level 40 caster, Chain Lightning is happily going over 20. Pretty much all 20d6 spells can go above limit. And most buffs can also. But yeah, regarding the builds, right now, you actually can fit in Poet in your melee builds because you have one slot open. We have to have, for example, main character. Well, a lot of builds can pull off 90 plus. Like my Blood Rager Legend can easily pull way over 100, no problem, even with those guns. It was, I believe, 115 before the nerfs to Glory and Vestments and, well, everything. So it should be still around 100-ish. At least when incorporeal. So there is that. And Gold Dragon is still fine as well. It should pull way over 90.
I will see this through.
Caster Angel, well, not Caster, I mean Angel Shapeshifter will also be just fine. I mean, there is no reason he won't be. Like, that, what else does he need? For example, even if vestments don't really work, let's skip that. Doesn't matter all that much. I mean, the durations don't matter to me, let's just buff most of this stuff. What else is left? I believe we are pretty good. So what are we missing? Incorporeal is a go, charisma is a go, sacred, yeah, yada yada. Oh, right. That. Anything else? 77. What else are we missing here? That's haste, dragonkind, yeah, that's all good. Shield, natural deflection, dexterity. Got a headband. We are still missing something. I can't put my finger on it immediately. What am I missing? Oh, foresight. What else? $79. I am forgetting something. Oh, there will be +1 from Wardmaster, that's for sure. They no longer stack. It was nerfed.
We'll make things right.
Even last patch, not this one, but I can show it. We were 79. And we are still 79, as you can see. No longer stacks. The strength does, but not the AC. So, what am I missing here? Can do more. I mean, 79 is enough for the campaign, but it will be like 80 something. With fighting defensively, that's not a problem.
Anything new?
Granted, I could get a few points here and there from better belt and whatever. It's insignificant for the mock-up though. Yeah, we have haste from the Sword of Heaven. There should be some more I can get. Not sure where though. We already have Eagle, so... Well, let's also presume the UI lies. Well, that's obviously without the investments, which would be another +6. I will need to charge, so... So yeah, we are at 79 actually. Well, I forgot to enable fighting defensively. Yeah, I forgot to do that, and enable fighting defensively. Hit me. So yeah, we are at 83. Without the... Yeah, I just don't use it often. But I guess there should be something from here. I mean, we lost fighting defensively, but yeah. I don't believe that bonus is scalable. I mean, it doesn't give us any armor, I don't believe. Let's not accidentally kill the Balor. But yeah, the AC was hurt a lot by the last few patches. This build before the nerfs was like, what, 15 AC higher, so it was around 100. And now we are a sad boy, with just 83 AC. And I don't believe there is much we can get elsewhere for this one. Is there? Well, I mean, this one does get effectively +4 more from Halo and Shaken, which is fine. Let's actually load... Where is Inevitable Darkness? Is it this save? I mean, yeah, they will be calling everything until all that's left is damage reduction stacking builds, which is kinda peak degeneracy, but you can do it, I guess. Eh. Is it the one?
Time's not waiting.
I believe... no, it's not one. But we can see our AC after the nerfs. Yeah, we were hurt as well. I mean, it's more in combat, obviously, because in rage and all. Let's try to find the save for the inevitable access where... So before that... Didn't I say... I'm pretty sure I hard saved before the darkness. Was it this one? Well, I mean, the AC not stacking between forms, well, between legendary and dragon form, for example, that's not how PNP should work. In PNP, it doesn't state the source of the buff, so it has to stack.
I am prepared.
So, do we have the thing here? Oh, yeah, we are drained. Where is it? Right, we also could do the same on the Angel for 2 more AC. Well, not 2. It's Charisma. Oh, for a lot more AC. Let's do it like that. We are getting 4. Yeah, 4 more AC. So that's all cool and all. Do we have a hammer buff on this save? I don't see a hammer buff, which probably means we don't have it. But we could, so let's get it.
Focus on the goal.
Whichever it's called. We have it on swap. I'm a smart lad. Yeah. No sorting. And accessories, we drop the 2 rings. Do the thing. And get the rings back on. Yeah, that's more like it. And let's remove the drain as well. Yeah, that's more like it. We are looking at 85 AC. That's with Glory Lost. We would be looking at 91. Yeah, 91 prior.
Ready for anything.
No, I just killed her on this save.
As it should.
But that won't stop me. I can kill her again. Enable teleport keys. Yep. Units. There she is. Let's kill her. Oops, I forgot to disable the thing. Well, let's simulate the same thing by disabling rolling 20 out of combat. Let's see how bad it is. Yeah, the party can chill.
Are you wounded?
Right, she has dispel on attack. What we needed is to bait her onto onto someone else. Can't really like solo her. We need her to kill someone else. Well, not to kill, to hit everyone. Is it this one actually? I mean, this one is not actually made to withstand attacks. This one is made for tanking. Well, face tanking to be exact. I'm reasonably sure it's this one. That should be it. I can see the socials thing and stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure Vestment's not working at all is probably wrong.
Focus on the goal.
Yeah, here is my inevitable darkness save. So let's move ourselves slightly back and spawn the thing.
Defeat under protection.
Oh, I forgot to hammer myself.
Are you wounded?
I am pretty sure it's not in... Yeah, it's not done in this one. What...
Focus.
So do that, no sorting. Accessories. Go to here. Drop, drop. Get it back. Get jewelry back on for imminent demise and... Yep, and that.
I am prepared. Time's not waiting.
So that will work.
I refuse to accept your statement. This condition is irrational.
irrational.
The inheritor, guide my way.
Well, as I said, someone gets last standard, but otherwise it's... I'm pretty sure it's immune to pretty much everything. There you go. Immune to pretty much all the damage types. It's immune to grapples, immune to all that. Has resistances, and mind immunity is probably coming from somewhere here. There is foam. There is rage. And the mind blank and whatnot. Yeah, it's not immune to mind affecting. You can see the it's shaken. It is immune to criticals though. But we will kill it in one round, regardless. Ah, there, you can see, actually. It's immune to evil IAC, so it's immune to mind. It's just not written anywhere. Have fun there. Oh, what can we do that's marginally useful? Alright, I forgot they still didn't fix the roads. Anyway, let's do the real thing. First things first. We also don't have barrage because we save loaded. Anyway, it probably won't matter. Unlucky. We rolled 3. But we needed a lot more, yeah. Anyway, let's drop the thing. Oh, not quite one-rounded, but close enough. And that's our in-combat AC. And that's without the incorporeal, which we can toggle on. Oh, next round.
I'm wounded.
Actually, let's load again and do the thing properly. With full buff. But yeah, the DLC becomes more and more impossible with every patch. I've no idea how we are supposed to do it from start to finish nowadays. I guess we can do some degenerate stacking still, but
Focus on what to do.
yep, that was the correct thing. Accessories. No sorting. Get the rings. I mean, that's obviously an option, but it's a scuffed option.
Time's not
I
wasted.
politely decline. So, what's missing? There has to be something. Dex deflection. Yeah, that will probably work. Did I swap the
This
axe?
condition is irrational.
Can you touch her and give her saving throws? Miss. I mean, that's the best she could do. That one can do nothing. That one actually might. And drop in something cool. Okay. That should do it. We do have, yeah, divine power and everything. The...
Let's try this way.
You what, mate? Oh, I forgot to rage. That was scuffed. Come on.
Vision blurring. Legs are shaking. Peculiar.
Just a little more. Never see me coming.
Alright, and yeah, I indeed forgot to do that. I wish there was a button to kill everyone. Well, all the spooders. we've already smitten. Nothing she can do there. She's not very useful there. Where is the darkness? Would you please show yourself? I don't see her. Ah, there she is.
This will hurt.
There we go.
See me coming.
One rounded. And that's how it should have gone. But yeah, that's pretty much the strategy, I guess, for this game now. We just do that. And say fuck it. I guess. So that's probably how we are doing the game now. Just kill everything in one round and be done. So Saint is still fine for that. Well, Lychee Boy is also fine because, well, it's still immortal for the most part. Healing every turn for 1 billion damage, and that's alright.
No mistakes.
And yeah, that's pretty much the AC for us. Well, plus fighting defensively. So around 100 AC is what you can expect. Yeah, probably. I mean, theoretically at least. It should at least make possible to skip the shattered defenses and go mind blank and invisibility and just attack flat-footed. But yeah, something like this is probably the prime build now, because you have a lot of attack bonus and you kill stuff in one round. And if you need to tank, you just toss in companions with the last stand and they can tank for you. Doesn't matter wholesale. So that's probably all Cat's idea, so we're now just going in for the OTK. Well, well, we are also drained, so
Anything new?
should have more than that. Where is it?
Where do you want me? Focus on the goal.
So yeah, we lost Incorporeal, but that was 10, so we are at 96, so yeah, it's exactly 100 on the dot. It's pretty much what's on the site. It was... well, this is not Seal, it's a Merc Paladin wearing Seal's skin, because that's what the chat decided for that run. Wendy was pretty much sacred land. Amber is Amber, doing Amber things. Nenio was BFT, and she replaced Darren when we, well, let's say, sacrificed him for the good of the crusade. And that's kinda it. Granted, nowadays I would drop her for a caster cleric, and that would leave one slot open, which would probably be poet, which would give us another +3 to AC on everyone, and some DCs on the... Well, it would partially compensate for the lack of glory. Pretty much that. Don't know what can we do better than that. If you are looking for AC. Which is to say, you are not necessarily are doing. So we are probably actually doing a melee charging poet now that I think about it. If we don't care all that much about AC insofar as the thing doesn't die immediately to everything, it should be fine in so long as it does a lot of damage, which it does. So we can do the cookery stuff. I don't believe they removed the cookery from the game yet, right? Well, the 3-element one. Or did they? I vaguely remember something like that happened. If yes, then we can still adapt. It's fine.
Time's not waiting. As it should be.
Actually, it's easy to check. Yeah, this one still has all 3 cookeries, so probably not. So I was going to do it again this time properly. Oopsie, that was very... No sorting. Ah, shit. That smiled that pleasant. Oh, I'll probably be able to remember. So let's do it again, this time actually well. So one is this, the other is demise. We also can get a few more AC points if we drop the hat for something. In the new patch, we actually do not have to wear Mask of Nothing, so you can use... let's sort by type. You can use a hat wherever that one is. I'm pretty sure most of those are on my pets. Yeah, that. Although it's Insight, I'm pretty sure Insight is Foresight. Yeah, so that will not stack. Not that. Yeah, clear vision is in sight. Well, we can use Shy Lily for the profane to AC. I don't believe... Well, that would be another +2. I was talking about the Scout charging build, which does make some sense. Also, how the hell my offhand is a claw? That's scuffed. Yeah, don't do that.
I know what to do.
So yeah, I was talking about the Court Poet build. For the Court Poet, we kinda can do stuff.
Why am I so weak?
Let's try this.
So let's see our actual armor. Let's not forget to rage. To do that. So we are at 93. +4. So yeah, 97. Oh, that's about as good as it gets. In the current day, I guess. Well, we surely can have more with shenanigans.
This will hurt. Hold on. A calculated risk. They'll never see me.
Oh, this one was without the barrage, which wasn't all that long either. But yeah, that's probably what we are doing, more or less. So this build is still fine, except I did change it. I dropped the paladin for... Yeah, that reminds me. I need to change it back again. Well, not like fully back again. The current version will have 5 more AC than this one, so you are still over 100. I did have a hunch that something like this shit will happen, so there were some changing for a Blood Rage version of the game of the build. I just only need to swap. Yeah, I changed Paladin for the Witch. I just need to swap Wolf's card for something else. Which probably is dropping Fiery Body. We don't have to have it.
Yes, what?
It's extra tax on our brown fur for no reason. So We are taking Hellbound probably instead of the Bitey Boy. Right, it's Hellbound, isn't it? Party... doesn't matter who. Oracle... blah blah. Any feat. Let's swap it to Hellbound or whatever. Let's see. So it's between Powerless Prophecy, really. It would get us Uncanny Dodge, which is not nothing. Do we get Uncanny Dodge from somewhere? I don't remember, so working version is just Hellbound. Hellbound or Powerless Prophecy. There we go. That puts one ring tax on you, in a way. If you want maximum AC, you would need the Ice Plant ring, whatever it was called. The one you can buy in the tavern. So this ring setup will probably have to change. But you can drop Imminent Demise without sacrificing all that much. It's just 2 damage. It's okay. So Imminent Demise would be the Ice Plant ring, whatever it's called. I don't remember if I even bought it on this run. I don't believe I actually did. That's Conman. Yeah, I probably didn't. I didn't think it was useful. I also am not sure where from I was getting all around defenses. Maybe from the testing, I'm not sure. Or maybe from the loot somewhere. Let's add an item. Well, I don't need to add it here because
Ready for anything.
it's a build without a witch. But yeah, all you are sacrificing is pretty much 3 AC, which won't matter whatsoever. I don't believe we will be sacrificing anything on the power attack either. Let's double check on the power attack. I actually forgot to calculate that when I made the change. It should be somewhere here, right? Yeah, here it is, PA. That gets us... It's increased by half, yeah. +4 and every 4 points thereafter. Which surely is not 35. That can't be. I don't believe it was. Yeah, Ice Protector Ring. That one. I'm pretty sure it's available. At least I believe so. But yeah, with Ice Protector Ring, we would be looking, well, and the Witch instead of the Divine Hunter, we would be looking at 5 AC higher, so it would be would you be so kind to heal me?
Time's not waiting.
Thank you. So, it's 86, would be 91 in the current build on the site, give or take. Well, there is +6 from Accord of Balance, but that we can say just simulates the Scout. Court Poet. We also should be getting... Oh, there is no reason to ponder, actually. We can do that and...
I am prepared.
spawn some Balor or some shit. Let's spawn a few Balors.
Our resolve.
Cool. So that's us more or less in combat. Yeah, we are raging.
This should do it.
Oh, let's not allow them. I mean, I would kill them all in one round. That won't do. Let's spawn a lot of them.
Let's try this one.
Can't stop me.
Unexpected outcome. I didn't even break a
Oh. Yeah. Let me enable fighting defensively, which I think I forgot. No? Ah, we forgot that.
This will hurt. Left yourself open. Unexpected.
I don't think I'll kill them all.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Don't attack giant spiders, attack me. Yeah, thank you. So that's the realistic armor class if you are running a scout, and if you are well, and add 5 on top of that if you are using the witchy thing. So oh, we are also blind for some reason. Well, alas, doesn't matter really. But yeah, that's more or less how it will look like. So you are looking at 111 AC in this build, under Incorporeal, or 101 with without Incorporeal. something like that. Yeah, I will do their own build. Actually, that's what we were doing. That's why I was loading onto this one to actually parse if it's even worth it. In a melee build, but I guess it kinda is, all things considered. Even for this one, it would be okay. Like, drop her, well, make her a caster cleric, which means we don't need caster oracle, and this slot is fully open, and the only person that matters is actually main character. Everyone else kinda, they do stuff, they just don't do a lot of stuff. So, yeah. What I was busy doing is deciding if Court Poet is better being ranged or melee. And problem is ranged doesn't do any damage and melee has a very good chance to die whenever something looks at it funny, which is a real conundrum. In the DLC, it's not even a contention. You are running, you are either running it in ranged or just sitting back and not doing anything at all. But for the main game, that's surely not the case. Melee, you are doing a lot of damage with the brown fur, if brown fur has slots to spare. Granted, brown fur will a lot of times set slots onto the main character or onto the sensei in case of the caster party. So that part is a bit iffy. But I guess I can do two versions. I can do ranged one for the caster parties and melee ones for the melee parties. And that actually makes some sense. On top of that, I can actually not do Kitsune in a melee party because it will have regular scout long before it uses anything else. But yeah, the AC, even with shot glory, is kinda respectable. Granted, this one still does have magical vestments, so if those remain short, you are in a world of trouble. So yeah, we probably will need both versions. We can also do throwing version if we dual wield throwing axes. What we actually can take from the throwing axes. This one does not have any elemental damage. No, we can't. It won't do anything. We can genie kind the axes, so that will mean it's kinda pointless. And we can't imbue ranged or... yeah, can't imbue ranged. Like at all. So yeah, let's return to our mutants. So what are we looking at? We need, well, we need a court poet. B, it needs to do damage. The melee damage is not an issue. It's the ranged one that is actually. And this one is kind of the ranged version, but it's an amalgamation of it. In more realistic version, it would drop GVS. Granted, GVS crits are kinda juicy, but how often would you get that? The answer is pretty much never. So yeah, for this one, your only option really. 80 per shot. Alright, that's what we parsed it would be. 80 times 6. So yeah, it's 500 damage per turn. Is 500 damage good enough for a ranged court poet? 500 is about half the HP on most enemies. It's not great, but it's not like the worst thing ever. Is it now? Well, it's for the trickster party. It's also no micro. Don't forget that melee version you kinda have to manage charges, you have to generally it's also more buffs because melee needs Genikines and it won't get it from anywhere. We technically can get a Genikines from getting a level of Lore Master, but it would cost us another attack per turn, which is not awesome. And 3 Lore Master is probably not happening at all. Thanks. So, I'll probably do 2 versions. This one I'll just drop Vital Strike for something whatever here. And get... Yeah, if I drop Vital Strike, I can get weapon specialization here. Well, here actually. And I could replace Vital Strike with Weapon Spec, which would in turn net us 7 more damage. And that will be around 500, not counting crits. 500 not counting crits is not too awful, all things considered. There is also another option to make a caster scout, which would rely on Song of Discord. We technically can do it with this one if we are pumping charisma instead of dexterity, which is not all that hard to justify. I mean, it will have madness, it will have smite from the paladin, so how bad can it really be in terms of hitting stuff? We are only losing what, 3 AB for 6 stats. So that's probably a better deal. We can then find better use for most of the feats we don't actually need. Like we are dropping outflank, we can drop initiative, we can drop toughness. Although initiative is a hard drop, but toughness we surely can drop. This can be dropped. Outflank can be dropped if it's a luxury feat. That's only half works if we don't have snapshot or are not in range. So we actually do have a few feats to spare. Come to think of it, if we are doing Song of Discord, this Vital Strike version is actually better in some ways. Well, not really, we just need to drop a lot of stuff for the thing to work. Like a bit of stuff for you. It's just how many things are not mind immune? Quite a lot in this one. And Song of Discord kinda slaps. Although it's way better for the enemies than for you. Even if you land it onto the enemies. What it's gonna do really. But it's an option. So, what can we drop without pretty much thinking about it twice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We technically can drop crits-ish. I mean, it's some damage lost, maybe not. We can drop... no, this we need for the Lore Master. Those are needed. We can skip point blank if we take the ranged paladin, whatever he's called, Divine Hunter, that one. So technically we can skip 1 feat there, that would make it 6. Let's try building that version. I have a decent feeling about it, actually. So, Casterish Scout will get you... well, you are basically just getting more and you can still shoot your bow. That doesn't sound all that bad. Is there... yeah, that. And that would get us +1 to attack. I believe this does stack with everything, despite saying enchantment. So 18, we need at least 12 here, at least 12 here. Intelligence doesn't matter all that much. something. Maybe slightly less. 16 from 24. That's -4. -5 if we count lost. Weapon focus. Could also do that. 0 con bonus is actually probably okay for this one. 20 HP won't make or break it. So it's mobility, it's stealth, and whatever. The rest doesn't really matter. Let's presume we are taking lingering. Well, not presume. We are taking lingering no matter what, so it's a decent first level pick. Pom pom. This doesn't matter. Obviously lawful good, so
Clear
you
flush
can
mood.
best or grace it.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
There is absolutely no reason not to be lawful good. Especially not on the merc if you can help it. At least no reason outside of roleplay. Combat trick. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We are taking Paladin on this build pretty much no matter what, because getting a good injection to AB against things that matter will matter. That gets us precise shot. What do we need for... yeah, rapid shot only... yeah, it requires absolutely nothing. What does many shot require? Apart from rapid shot? Just rapid shot and BAB. So yeah, we can skip point blank without any issues. Anything... well, we do need deadly aim no matter what. Let's go. We are pumping charisma because it's a semi-caster build. Or... oh, caster-ish build. Yeah, that would be more correct. So... we didn't go half elf because we still need the Kitsune stats. A master shapeshifter is insane for an archer. That's why. We are getting like maybe 15 point buy from it. Something like that. Which is pretty decent. There is no reason not to take evocation focus foci. Those are universally useful. We are getting evocation, we probably are getting illusion as well. And we are using arsenal enchantment. The specific order will be decided when I'm parsing the build, so insofar as we pack everything we actually want, the specifics don't really matter. But yeah, no half-elf for the reason it's just one DC. We can go half-elf on a melee version, because chances are melee version will be in the melee party with Scout 20, which would mean you are getting pounced no matter what. So you can go half-elf there. Although there is a good chance I would still go Kitsune, so you always have pounce. If you went first, for example, on a Kitsune before everyone else, and you will still have pounce. Won't have to delay or anything like that, which is valuable enough even in itself. Even if you are getting pounce whenever your scout gets a turn. Combat trick will get you many shots. Haste and Good Hope. Start with those always. This will give you more spell focus in illusion, because why not? More Court Poet. There is another version where you are taking Chain Lightning from Bracers and using evocations and using Conversion and Ascended Element, but I believe that's a bit out of the scope of the build. What we want to build out here is to get a kinda gish version of your scout, so it will do several things okay, none of them great. Granted, you can get there with your shout. Let's wait with that one. We will have to have skill focus in Arcana World at some point, so let's get that out of the way so I won't have to think about it. Heroism is a no. Doesn't matter what we take. Ish. Dimension Door. No, actually we need, yeah, invisibility and foam. On a new patch, invisibility will probably be as good as shatter, so no reason to take shatter. Especially not on a, well, not on this one. We don't have spares, and with Mind Blank it will be sufficient. We'll just need to toss around spells on someone. I believe Brown Fur can fit it in, probably. Pretty sure. It's basically whenever you need some support beach, the answer is always Brown Fur. And that's why Brown Fur is so valuable. It doesn't need all that many offensive spells to be relevant, and it can do a lot for you on a minimal budget in terms of slots. I mean, it's just one slot, and it can do pretty much everything, especially with the Lore Master. Well, yeah, but I am not looking for 24-hour version, let's be honest. It is way too involved. Are there many illusion items actually? I don't even remember. Illusion. There is Phantasmal Guide, which is +3, but that's, well, that's almost enough. If you do it on a Brown Fur and get weapon specialization in illusion, yeah. I mean, it's doable. Your Brown Fur can take the Phantasmal Guide. Yeah, Phantasmal Guide and Spell Specialization gets you +5, and current Brown Furs are sporting 20 caster levels anyway, so that gets you exactly 225, which is enough for 24-hour. So you don't need to invest much, we just need to lose one spell focus for it, which is an acceptable trade. So for this one though, we are continuing with the Spell Foci. This one surely will not be caster level 20 to be able to do that. Let's leave invisibility shenanigans to Brown Fur. Speaking of Brown Fur, you actually don't need spell specialization. You can do the exploit for +2. So that stuff that is +3 from the flesh markets, +2 from the exploit, and you are already there. That saves you a feat and gets you 2 DC, so there is no need to even change anything from the current Brown Fur, unless you really want cheap spells for invisibility and to invade the whole party with it. In which case it's reasonable. If you are invising the whole party with Brown Fur, it's actually valid to spend 1 feat for spell specialization. I can see the reasoning for it. You are saving like maybe 6, maybe even more. Which is kinda huge. improved critical, longbow here. You are basically saving one spell consume for yourself, which is sizable. I approve. I probably will add spell specialization for for the great invisibility to that build. It's actually very sensible. Well, in the light of the patch ahead. On the bright side, it allows us to drop Shatter if it works, as advertised. At least, well, not on everyone, but on a lot of people, you can drop it. Ah, yeah, true that. So you will have to spend on one or the other. Probably. But even then, spending... You don't have to invest like everyone, like your casters probably don't care all that much unless they ray a lot. Which outside of Trickster probably doesn't happen all that often. And even then they can use short-term buffs. Realistically, your melees do need long invisibilities, and that's it for the most part, maybe archers. So you are looking at like 5 exploit expenditure. And yeah, you technically cannot take both genie kinds in it, which is a sad part. Are there more items that give illusion levels actually? There might be. I was like, yep, there's the stuff, that's nice and easy. No reason to bother. Saving throws, no, that's disease, not levels. No, there is just the stuff. Well, is it ethical for the old cats to nerf our armor so much in just a few patches? I don't believe it is. So I say fuck 'em. They nerf us, we exploit more. After all, if they want us to play that way, it's fine. As I see it, we can do the arms race. Oh, it's very much for the player. First of all, their enemies often don't even retaliate. I mean, Magic Vestments, we don't actually know how that will change. I highly doubt they will leave it not working whatsoever. Let's be realistic in our assessment. I mean, it's a beta version of the patch, not a final one. When the live version comes out, if vestments are still bugged, now then it's time for pitchforks and whatnot. Oh, right, we also need that. Spell penetration will have to happen on this one. So, Lore Master. If the... It depends. It depends on if the Mind Blank works as advertised in the patch. If it allows you to ignore all the divination magic, now then it will be busted, because everything that doesn't have true sight gets fucked by invisibility right now. And effectively, if it works like advertised, you can just cast invisibility and fuck everything without it retaliating to you, which probably will not fly. Where is Divine? What's his face? Yeah, there it is. 3 goes for whatever. What does it do? I never used it pretty much. Speed is halved. Oh, yeah, it's useless. I bite. I believe they did change I bite some. But it's level bound, so no shot it works. Shout greater. Let's take brilliant. It will be sorely needed at some point. So, yeah, everything depends on how apeshit they will go. Did I forget to take it on level 5? Yeah, I did. And I don't believe we are getting another level 5 spell, are we? Oh, we might. Yeah, there it is. Secret will go for combat feat. And we are getting... where is it? Fuck it. Well, I wonder actually. Will greater weapon specialization allow me to take the thingy? Because if yes, and it depends on how it's coded, I know I've already tested it ages ago, I just don't remember the results of it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like I think it does. Ah, right. First we need to open the combat feat list. Very long, very bow. Song of Discord. So yeah, it does not allow us to, which is yep, that's pretty much how it works. It's bloody stupid. But if they have true sight currently, they can still gang up on your ass, and they very much do. But if Mind Blank actually protects you against that, now that would be cheese galore. Just stack a lot of stealth and go to town. I am a pineapple on pizza guy. I love pineapple pizzas. So that would be the answer. I'll eat pretty much anything with pineapple, to be fair. If it has pineapple in it, bring it to me. I'll chew on it. If it's toxic and poisonous, I don't care, I'll still eat it. As I said, I would take pretty much anything pineapple. Well, at least pineapple of the ripe variety. If pineapple is not ripe enough, I'm not all that ecstatic. But juicy ripe pineapples, oh, I'll eat that shit all day. Well, if I'm taking medication that disallows me to eat pineapple, keep pineapples as far from me as possible because I will eat that shit. Ain't nobody stopping me if I see it. For real though, I fucking love pineapples. So yeah, on pizza too. So Master Shapeshifter is taken. Crits obviously too. Here 7. We still need stuffs. What are you taking here? Well, abundant casting would be nice. Would take us 2 levels though. Enforced vigor is something we probably do want. Ish, maybe. Yeah, I'll mix it all up and eat it. And then again. And twice on Sundays. Yep, that's me. Expanded arsenal for enchantment. Hmm. Abundant. Maybe. Do we need something more than abundant? Let's go from that direction. Ranging shots? Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. And level 10 goes for... Well, actually, we technically can fit in level 25 invisibility on this one if we go for school mastery, say illusion, right? That will be 20 on the dot. And we could take weapon spell specialization somewhere in the build. And that would do it. Actually. So that's an option. It would make at least one part of the build late though. So it's probably a level 20 high version. You would not run the game with it. And in any case, it's not something I did right now. So I'll leave it as a thought for later. We could do Sorcerer's Reflex. No, it will only allow us to cast up to 4. So, Mythic ability. That will get us... Could take distracting shots. I mean, how bad can it be? Not that we need all that much. So, killing pace is on that dude. Can't use any of that. Oh, maybe. Good enough. Let's transfer at least some of it. Don't need any of that. Nope, nope, nope. Yes. And Yeah, Darkness Caress. From item. There we go. Accessories. So that's mostly it, minus the... Oh, something like that. Ish. What can we wear in terms of damagey thing? Not a summon, not that. Also Reap Heramakis that are now properly light armor and require proficiencies. Reap. Spell penetration actually is not bad. So that will work. So spellbook, let's see, Song of Discord, that's DC 32. Well, 35 technically. Is 35 DC actually enough? You could use Heramakis without proficiency prior, as you can see. It was called light armor, but you didn't need the actual proficiency, and now you do. So, Reap. It will just cost you 1 feat now to use them, and unless you are hardcore about using raise, there is no shot you need one. Well, on a new patch. Right now you can still do it. But in 1.4 you wouldn't be able to use Heramakis on your Ember, for example. So, Reap. So anyway, that's... Well, on the bright side, Caress will actually change your damage for the new one, so using it on something like this will be significantly less painful. Maybe, I mean, I don't build... well, yes, you will be using raise and you can drop whatever to get the light armor proficiency. It's probably worth it for that one. But otherwise,
I'll take care
probably
of it.
not. So that's more or less the build. Right.
My skills are absolute.
Do that. Rest all. I also forgot to take... yeah, I forgot to take level 4 spell, which is alright. The shout here should... either shout or dimension door. Here should be the... what's his face? Shadow Conjuration. And here summoning should be Shadow Evocation. but that's alright. At least for the purposes of this build, it's fine. So yeah, as you can see, well, we are on the old version because the new version did break our toy box, which would make it all impossible. But yeah, now we can, we would not need to do this. Oh, speaking of doing this, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot to get the most important thing of all. The reason why we were even getting there. Unless it's somehow bugged or fixed or whatever. Yep. Just in time. Let's get our Lore Master 3. We are getting combat feat, yep. For weapon specialization in longbows. There we go. Level 5 goes for Song of Discord. And yeah, as I said, either Dispel or Summon should have been Shadow Evocation. Did pay attention. Pretty sure there isn't. Don't believe so. Hey, Blazeby. So, what we were getting here? Ah, yeah. That has to happen. We do need Mythic Spec. Otherwise, it's so in vain. Here we are taking what was I taking here again? Don't need Ascendant, won't be able to afford Abundant, don't need Barrage. Vigor is nice but not paramount, can do without. Ah, right, I've taken ranging shots and distracting shots last time. We will need that, but first enchantment. Anything we crucially need and I forgot. Well, if we don't get enforced vigor, we don't need shadow spells, which makes our life easier probably. Oh, sure makes my life easier. So that's the problematic part, yeah. If we are taking expanded arsenal and weapon spec, we technically could drop deadly aim or rapid shot for the school mastery, but yeah, probably not happening. Let's leave it to the brown fur after all. That's way better. No sorting, yeah, that doesn't matter, that, back rank, yes, and goggles. Okay, don't care about those. Yes, for back rank, don't need any of these. Grab those. Get the caress. And that's good enough insofar as damage goes. So yeah, now that's way closer to where it should be. So now we can enter and do the whole shebang. We're testing it out. It obviously will do more damage than our last one. It's just how much more damage.
I'll take care of it. We should move.
So, as I've said, in the new version, Small Mercies, we will not have to do this one. And replace the hat to update the damage.
I am never
And
wrong.
that's awesome. Granted, it's top end, and most of the time you would be playing this, you won't have access to the bloody hat. Ain't nothing I can do about that. So we are looking at plus 57, which is actually not all that bad. Alright, we can do more. 59. Хорошо, Марина. А зачем тебе хлеб пиц? А. So we are looking at... ну, в 7 поставлю. 8 будет пиц. Окей. Let's summon some bell or
Always be
whatever.
ready for the worst.
First, we need to get how much AB does the thing produce. So without... Oh, we are looking at 41.
It's time to act.
Well, 41 plus smite if we are so inclined. So 43, let's say we add a bit more. Plus 14, that's 57.
Doubt is the heart's greatest
57
challenge.
is okay. And especially considering I probably did not buff everything I could.
I'm always ready. One with the shadows.
So we are looking at 52. 52 is kind of right-ish. If I have to guess, it's fine. It should be sufficient to hit most stuff out there. Anyway, let's summon some Balors and shoot him to calculate the damage. Units.
My skills are absolute. Don't hold back. I am your end.
Well, at least she can kill Balor in one volley. So that's some progress, right? The damage, however, did not progress as much as I would hope, really. I have no idea where force damage is coming from. But I'll take it. So we can on top of that like Great Quicken and do shit like that. Which it's saved from. Easily so. And that's with negatives actually to it. So maybe it's a bad idea after all. We have like 25% to affect something. That doesn't sound good. What can we get for Illusion DC actually? Ah, yeah, we did. It's just 2 AB, so yeah, but I did. Greater Heroism doesn't add anything to damage, and that's the part which we are concerned about. And doesn't increase DCs either, so that part is also a wash. That's all Kingmaker. There we go. Oh, Magician's Ring. But that's illusion. Yeah, I shouldn't search for illusion. We are searching for enchantment. Ring of Chaotic Fascination. Okay. Let's press stall and kill all enemies. There we go. That's one. Let's double check that it works. Let's see, 36. $38. What else can we get? Well activated. Uh, Probably not. No. Not a chance. Kingmaker again. That's Kingmaker. That's also Kingmaker item. Aha! I've no idea how I didn't get them. Oh, I did not kill the lady. Yeah. I will have to add them manually, so RIP ship lady. It's from the good aligned captain in the tavern. Also, I know what I might be using. Oops, that's Russian. Oh, we have those. Yes, forgot that. And Mind Break goes here. Yay. So, how are we looking now? That's 42, that's way better now. Hmm. Yep. 44. That's all, I believe. Don't think there is anything else. Pretty damn sure. Yeah, the rest is Kingmaker stuff. So we are looking at 40 something. Oh yeah, +1 on for the char book. Do we have it unspent? No, we don't. I'm pretty sure. Oh, someone should have got it. Um, how is it even called? I don't remember. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can just account for it.
We should move.
But yeah, this setup is actually better in my opinion. It gets our spells going. So how about some more bowers?
This will be quick.
Yeah, your initiative is cut for some reason. First things first, damage test.
This wound, my gift to you.
I mean, it's not like completely terrible, is it? And we can create a quicken, for example. That's stun. This. So Bowers need 15 plus on their 29. Granted, it's Angelic Halo and Piercing Rays, so most characters would be looking at not 15 but 11. If you give her the book, it would be 12. Well, 12 is still 60% success rate, so it's not all that bad, is it?
This condition is irrational.
Let's see. Let's not let stupid animal die.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking. Peculiar.
Well, we already know she can kill a Bowery in one round, so that would be pointless. Shaken is -2 and another 2 for something. Well, that works. But yeah, it's actually not the worst build in the world, is it? Like, we can Song of Discord their ass, so they have fun. Pay enemies with the same coin. They discorded you long enough. Can do the same to them, ish. I mean, it's not a bad build, I believe, insofar as Corp Poet goes. It has utility, it has the song, it can do like 500 something damage in a round, not counting crits, which is okay. The damage is kinda alright-ish. And most of all, it doesn't require much of anything. You don't need to spare Genikines for it. It's just is there and uses items nobody really wants. Like, nobody cares about that gear. Do we now? Ah, that was -2. That was lacking the annotations. It was from Twisted Temptation. -2 for 3 rounds after affecting the enemy with a spell for the first time. Not the most insane thing to get, but it's okay as well. Ah, right, 6 damage that I saw. It's that thing. Tribal Scout. And yeah, the armor should be... Um, yeah, that thing. And the rest is pretty much whatever. Second ring can be anything. Cape can be anything. The belt probably should be like that. And the boots are better like that. But you can get +8 belt and whatever boots then. Will be exactly the same deal. It's just easy crit confirmation. So... more or less that. I kinda like it. Give me like... I will need about 5 minutes and then I will be free for another hour or so. Making pizza today, so gotta make some do. Hey, I'm very much back and free for another hour. So I will need to save this one. Ah, right. Don't need Bowers anymore.
This condition is irrational.
Save the game. Boom. So, anyone wants a personalized build while I'm at it? I can spend an hour on it easily.
I am never wrong.
If someone has an idea, you are free to ask. I'll do my best.
I'll take care of it.
But yeah, this I like. This will work. I maybe even can trim something else from it. Although probably not. Yeah, I don't see what I can trim. Granted, it will be slightly flipped about. Deadly aim will probably be somewhere down below. Improved critical will probably go in here. As much as I like it, it's probably outside of this scope. For level 8, it's fine. Well, for Mythic 8. If we are planning for it, we have to drop one of those somewhere down. And if we are dropping Deadly Aim down there, it will cut into damage quite a bit. Well, in all honesty, we technically could drop Rapid Shot in here. It's just 2 AB. Like, it's not all that important. Would be 42. Same deal.
Yes?
Well, we can... I can pan out the... So that's a Scald. Cleric is done. Ember... How is Ember looking like at the moment? Let's look, see somewhere. There we go. No, not that one. Builds. Ember. Burning one. So it gets, yeah, it's elemental focus fire and all that. So, yeah, I've done it so I can drop whichever that is. Uh-huh. That's a-okay. Evocation, yep, that's so correct. Pen bolster, SF, Evo. Uh-huh. Spell spec Hellfire will morph into what? Hellfire, Firestorm, Fire Snake. What's even is on the witch spell list? Hmm. Yeah, that one seems alright. Ish. Maybe needs some trim on the spell priority, but otherwise that one is fine. Oh, I know. We have a few moments, and that one is nice and easy. Let's load this one. Get Reggio into the party. And go from there. I can do a Reggio build real fast. Change party. Get Reggio. Did I level him at all? Yes, I did a bit. Not sure what I tried to do on him that time around. That should work. Toy riding one. Just a damaging build. No, that doesn't work like that. I'll have to relaunch the game to disable the companion respec mod. Just a second. Won't take long at all. Mods. Companion respec uninstall. There. Library. Just make him kinda usable. So he is not last stand at the moment anything happens. It will abuse a bug, but that's none of my concern. Load this save and go. I mean, it's not like Rachel will go into any unfair party, but for the people that want to use him for one reason or the other, it will be an improvement. Party Regio, yep. Yay, that works. So that's vanilla Regio build. Let's go from here. So first things first, we need to decide if it's a Divine Hunter build. Yeah, if it's Divine Hunter or an Inquisitor. And it's probably an Inquisitor for the Sacred. We'll at least do some good there. Granted, there is some reasoning for going Hunter. How many levels do we have? So let's recalculate. I forgot already. If we are going for 10 levels, we are and taking domain, that's 17. If we are going for 12, that's 12 levels there, and 12 minus 3. So that's 19. And Divine Hunter will give us pretty much just Fiendish, which is not good enough. It technically could provide you fully with Bark Skin, but that's kinda it. Magic Fang will be slightly scuffed at only +2, which is awful. So I don't see many reasons to go into the Hunter for this one. Okay, so it will be Sacred then. It's just a question of how many Sacred levels we are realistically putting in. We can put in 10. That will put us at 17 with +4 from Boon. Or we can go into 12 for the Greater Bane, in which case it will be at 19 without Boon. Or we can go 12 Sacred and 1 something else. Say, we could go, oh right, we could go Sohei, and that would put it where we need it to be. Yeah. I like that. The domain will be shit, because it is. Or we can take, I don't know, maybe War Domain, for the lack of anything better. That's just athletics, it doesn't mean anything. Protection gives us absolutely nothing. Low domain will enable us to use it on a weapon for negligible results. Well, we can touch of law if we will spend um, zeal. It's so shit, so let's take law and then decide. Yeah, it would make Hell Knight a lot more usable. But as is, there is not a single reason to go Hell Knight above level 9, level 1. Maybe you can go to level 3 if you really want some of that. But I don't believe there is anything decent. You can technically get nobility from it, if you really are into it. But yeah. He should ride... Oh, it doesn't really matter what he rides, insofar as... Oh, let's put him on the Raptor, at least that one gets a lot of attacks. Maybe we'll hit some. Take Magic Weapon and maybe Divine Favor. Shield of Faith will never be good enough, it will be... +1 for every 6 levels, so at most, if we are going 12 levels into Sacred, that will be a +4, I believe. Yeah, +4. I mean, it's not like the worst thing ever, but 1 AC here, 1 AC there, and you are looking at big losses overall. Anyway, let's take it because we can. Doesn't matter really. Let's not ponder on it all that much. Oh, heal will be semi-useful. Let's get... Animal Domain because we can. We can get Stealth, can get maybe a bit of UMD. Whatever. Hooked Hammer. There it is. And get Outflank. Because we can. Maybe remove Fear because it's useful. Mobility. No need for Persuasion. So maybe Perception or Stealth, whatever. Let's make it semi-useful. Q moderate here, maybe remove paralysis because it's always nice to have. And we were pumping stealth here. Maybe double slice. Won't do any offensive casting, so all of that is kind of meh. Mounted combat, I'm not sure. We surely will take the fighter stuff. Well, we surely will take mounted shield from the thingy thing. We hate demons of strength, obviously. Restoration, yeah, why not? More sacred. More stealthy dealies. Let's take maybe precise strike. I mean, it's 1d6, but whatever. Raptor can maybe find a spot to take it. Or can it? I don't actually believe it can. Where is my Google Doc? Let's see at the Raptor from my last Pally build. Can it drop something? It can drop, yeah, Shatter and Dazzling to accommodate for better riding stuff. And we can invis. So, especially from the next patch, it will be just fine without. This doesn't matter. Great TVF. Let's take maybe well, let's take Bless to remove the rocks garbage. This one will only be plus whatever, +1 for forecast level, so +3. Technically it's good enough combined with a magic weapon if we take it. More Inquisitor. Now we have two. Let's put it into the either Perception or UMD. Either is fine, probably Perception. $15. We'll maybe need PA. Oh, Shake It Off is kind of ish. I mean, chances are it's so just wasted. Anything half decent here? Yes, resist energy. That one will get full scaling for 12 levels, which is, I guess, nice. No, no, no. Here we are getting maybe Demons of Magic. It's not like we have a lot of options. Could get Undead as well. But really, Demons of Strength are the one that's actually important. None of this really matters. Let's get Armor thingy, Crusader's Edge for buffing the party. Restoration is nice, but getting foam from somewhere is more important. Divine Power on this one will not get enough scaling to justify it over the Divine Favor. Get Perception thing is still not sure about mounted combat. We will see if we can fit it in. Or if we can't. Oh, Dazzling Shatter would be nice. Same with Cleave, improved Cleave. Well, Cleaving part, probably not. He will not have good reach either way. So that's not happening. Combat reflexes seize the moment would be nice if he didn't spend his thing on Fighter's Finesse, which he did, so no. So we can do Cleaving Finish, we can do Extra Bane. Oh, let's actually take Extra Bane. Don't believe there is anything with much impact left. Toughness is kinda alright, but not required. Now we are taking Bless, because we can. Death Ward is always nice to have, so maybe we will find a spot for it, maybe not. No, no, no. Mythics, we will do the last thing. Doesn't matter what you take. Allied Spellcaster is taken from the hat, which someone, I believe Cleric, is destined to wear. I'm pretty sure I added it into the build, so yeah, and the rest is eh. I actually wonder if Raptor will count for Shield Wall. Ah, wait. Yeah, if it will. If we are wearing a shield and giving him shield AC, if he takes shield wall, will they benefit each other? I have no idea, might as well test it, considering it costs me absolutely nothing in terms of build playability. Might as well. Burst of Glory is kinda okay-ish for the poor. It's between this and Death Ward. 12-minute Death Ward, huh? He will have his plate full with Crusader's Edges. Someone else can do the Death Ward thing. So that's that. He will take Sohei to get another attack and to round out the pet levels. We can also take like mounted combat, that's okay. Perfect strike is alright. So let's take something that is most useful. Whatever that will be. I believe mounted combat will be alright for the mobility. Versus attack, it should work okay. And mounted shield here. And the last one I want to test if we take Demon Slayer at the latter end, will it still be prohibited by the game? No. If you take it last, it works. If you take it before the... Well, if you take it before, it won't. Cool. So that works for me. We want weapon finesse for the mythic. Otherwise he will do ZDPS, and ZDPS is quite sage. Last stand obviously is needed. Crit will have to happen at some point. Abundant Smite. Well, with his charisma, it's actually a hard bargain. So let's delay it for the mythical beast. We shall see if we are taking it at all or not. What else can you do? Leading Strike is awesome on a pet build. So, yeah. Well, not like awesome, but it at least works decently well. Hooked Hammer. Yes. So that's pretty much the last one. It's between Domain Zealot, which we don't actually use, I mean. We don't care about his Faith Domain, so no. Abundant Smite, I mean, it's some damage. Abundant Bane is also nice. Well, probably worth it. Not sure which one is actually better. I believe Abandoned Bane is better overall. Well, in his case, his charisma is absolutely pathetic. Even if you give him items and even use the poet with him, it's still pathetic. He is at 14, plus say 6 from the poet, and that's 20, and maybe plus 6 item. So 26 is plus 8. I mean, it's not nothing, but how often you will really use it and how beneficial it is, especially considering you are not pumping. So that, no questions asked, does give him a level 20 pet. I don't even need to test it. Oh, I do need to test it in case all cat stealth fixed it, which is an option. They actually do like to stealth fix stuff. So I will have to test it again. So first I wanted to see if PA got fixed on the double weapons, and if, yeah, they are still not getting 1.5 mod. So PA is kinda a waste on him. So this can be something else. It's an extra damage though, and a sizable amount. So, not sure. We will have to think on it. But he will have absolutely no damage without PA. So, maybe not. So, let's do the Raptor. It will have to be Bulwark. It will do... maybe Perception, Mobility. We shall see about the rest. No reason for Finesse that we discerned the last time we did it. He is much the same. Grab Die Hard first before we are going. Sure. Вообще не проблема.
Should we proceed?
Он пока что совершенно голый. like that. А, это потому, что у него гномья хрень, которая типа двухконечное оружие, или как бишь оно там переводится, в общем, двойное оружие. На одном конце у него клевец, на другом конце молоток. И типа, как ты видишь, оно используется как два оружия, хотя занимает два слота. Технически польза в этом должна быть такая, что урон должен умножаться на 1,5, как у двуручного оружия, а перки, ну, на основной руке, на второй нет. Вот. Но поскольку совокоты, это не тот случай, и в Атре так это не работает. Как-то так. So we'll be pumping strength here, maybe actually getting max stealth instead, because it will be invisible most of the time, which in new paradigm we will need a lot of stealth for it. Well, for it to be even better than it is. Did I not? Right. I clicked the wrong thing, which is not a problem at all. Just go to the accessories, toss him some head that will fix it for now. And wabam. I can get the feet later. Or rather, I can get most of the stuff later. Shatter is a no-go for this one. Or is it? Well, realistically, we will take the usual stuff before going anywhere with it. Okay, grain style. Now we are taking int, which I should have done at level 4. Now we are taking I always forget what do we really need. Yeah. Outflank he should get from Sacred, right? Yeah. So no need to take it. So maybe actually there was a reason to take seize the moment on Rachel. Well, I can fix it past the fact. It's not a problem at all. Let's get everything useful for the Raptor right now. So level 9, it's outflank, yeah, weapon focus. Skip outflank. It's other for the most part for the Raptor. Stealth and perception. Some more here. Finesse, whatnot. Combat reflexes. Maybe, maybe not. Dazzling. Eh. We shall see if we really need it. Let's maybe get toughness. Pets usually hit slightly more often than, say, something dedicated would be. Well, in terms of tanking at least. So it's whatever will be useful. What else Raptory Boy needs? Oh, blind fight is alright. Ain't nobody spending echo on him. So, yeah. That would be nice. So next we can still grab Shatter if we are concerned about it. Which we are not within euros for it. He should be okay. And 19 will give him something. Yeah, it does not give me much. Perfect strike. Maybe not. PA, no. Pummeling is a no. Seize the moment. If he will get it for free from Regio. Not a big deal. I honestly don't even know what to take for the last one. I guess critical focus is okay. So yeah, as I said, it's a level 20 pet
Decide already.
for Regio. Despite it's not being technically illegal,
You require
fine by me.
my counsel. Wise.
And we can obviously enlarge it. I don't have BFT in this party.
You are my favorite aide.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
I am never wrong.
And yeah, he does have some advantages, which
You
means
require my unbiased opinion?
he can be shrunk down and then
Tell
he
me,
can
and
use
I'll do it.
Frightful. Do we have it? No. Ah. You mean BG3? Baldur's Gate? I did yesterday. Yep. I'll play it probably tomorrow or maybe a day after. I'll see if I have any bright ideas in terms of more builds that need remaking. Well, there are a few on the front page, but those are kind of more boring. Это не проблема, никто не обязан смотреть, все хорошо. So, what did I even want to add? Ah, right, Frightful. Frightful from items. All items, there we go. So,
Your
point
orders,
is, you can do
Commander.
that thing. Well, once he succeeds.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
You be a useful guy once in a lifetime and give out touch of glory there.
Should we proceed?
So yeah, that's what I meant. Small races do have a benefit of doing that.
Decide already.
So you have a large-sized raptor that was enlarged, and with Frightful, the rider is exactly where he needs to be. If you are a medium race, you actually can't do it, because in water, the last size increase overrides the prior one. So you can't have reduced person and still be reasonably sized. But yeah, that's pretty much how the Regel should look like. Now the stuff I was actually curious about.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
Give
require
him a
my
tower
counsel.
shield.
Wise.
There we go. And swap. No. I don't believe shield wall works. We can make mounted shield to work. Obviously, that's not a problem. Well, the shield part, yes, I wanted to see if the shield wall will work. That would be nice. But that was, I guess, wishful thinking. But still, well, this shield wall then will become seize the moment, which will do us some good, and this will probably become, well, some of that will become combat reflexes, probably like somewhere there, maybe at 15, yeah. Oh, some of that will be swapped around. PA will probably be still needed, otherwise the thing does absolutely zero damage. Well, yeah, 1d8 plus 37 plus Bane plus whatnot. It's probably okay. Plus he will can probably find some damage on the gear. Do I not have Fencer's Gift on this one? You what, mate? Ah, no, it works. Yeah. So that will give 2, and he will probably be able to find some more elsewhere. Like, that's no rocket science, can probably get it to like 50 something. So we can restore, spawn, say, a bear, and see how much Regio actually does.
Yet another obstacle.
Ah, yeah, also that will get into effect. Do I have a Quicken Rod spare? So I won't have to bother retesting it. Yeah, I do.
Retreat is not an option.
I mean, it's not terrible.
Tell me, and I'll do it. Should we proceed?
Let's add some more. We surely can. That and jump onto your steed. You can have some hat of some description. Good enough.
Decide already.
I will not buff the raptor,
To
it's
defeat
not the
an
point.
enemy, you
I
must either
know
break
how
their
much
body
raptor does.
or crush their
It's
spirit.
about
You must decide
50 damage
which
per
is
hit
weaker.
at the best of times, which is okay.
always
My
open to
skills
ideas.
are absolute.
Oh, we can actually
I'm gone.
get him a bit more in terms of efficiency. Let's like do that and that.
Speak
No,
with
that's
your actions,
pretty close to
not
where
words.
he will be, ish. I mean, it will have more from some small buffs and whatnot, but that's... Хорошо, Марина,
Your
иду.
orders.
So, let's enable Bane Weapon.
Kneel before me.
Ah, right. That was my bad.
This is not my time yet.
Yeah, I forgot to invis.
Should we proceed?
It's time to act.
You... would you be so kind?
We do it my way.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
Search and pick, Bower Standard, yeah. Where did that spawn? Ah, there it is.
This one's mine. March on.
Can it be in a
Close
better
ranks.
spot? Yeah, thank you. Oh,
Press the attack!
yeah. Can't really have both. So he obviously does get chunked by Bower explosions. Ain't nothing we can do about that.
Speak with your actions. Battle formation. Retreat is not an option.
So yeah, he does like okay. So that's kind of minimal viability thing. Not so bad. So yeah, I'll probably just save it as is and post new radio as well. Save the game. Radio build, swap. Boom. Okay. I will continue tomorrow. See you then. Have a good day, night, evening, what have you. Have a good time. See you tomorrow. Peace. И русский зритель, до свидания. Всего хорошего. Увидимся завтра в 12 по Москве. Всем пока. Спасибо за рыбу. До свидания. Всем удачки. Let's see if we can maybe host someone. Is there someone I follow streaming? No. That means I'm done.